I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
hello everyone! How are you guys doing today? Happy Wednesday! What's going on, y'all? Sorry I'm late. Again. Urkamus! Yat in the Hat, thank you for redeeming first and second. Welcome in, guys! Nerd, rude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Heretic, hello! Second. Thank you for saying second as well as being second. Here's a Q Party. Hello. How are you? Happy Thursday, Yat. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Q Party. It's really me. It is me, guys. You can tell because I was late. Also, I was kind of later than usual. I mean, later than I expected to be because I had some technical difficulties in Urkamus' stream. Apparently, they have released this new feature where you're able to silently, like, instead of verbally admonishing someone for something, you can reach out, like, you can send them a warning. Technical difficulties? No, never. So you could send them a warning, and Darth Bane, hello! Welcome in! How you doing? And if you send the warning, then they'll just get a pop-up and they can either ignore it or acknowledge it. And if they ignore it, apparently they're banned or something. And if they acknowledge it, then they're just saying they won't do it again. So to test it out, I first tried it on one of Urkamus's other mods, and it turns out that only streamers are able to warn their mods. But I asked, or then he was like, okay, so try it on Johnny. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. So I sent a warning to Johnny, and the reason was being weird. But I guess because I'm not able to send warnings on mobile. I have my laptop up. So I sent it, I tried to do it on mobile and it wouldn't let me, so I did it on PC instead. And I think Johnny was on mobile, and on mobile, it's possible that it doesn't allow you to acknowledge the warning. And if you don't acknowledge the warning, then you're banned? But we tried unbanning him and it didn't work. And we tried unblocking him, and that didn't work. And then we tried untimeouting him, and that also didn't work. So I guess if you are warned and you are on mobile and you're not able to acknowledge it, you're just fucked. Twitch Mobile is very wonky. I've had so many issues with Twitch Mobile. Yeah. But I think that's a cool, like, the warning thing is kind of cool. One of the things I struggle with as a streamer is if someone does something that it's automatically worth banning, I have no problem doing that. Like, if someone is clearly trying to get banned, I'll ban them. Yeah, I'll give you what you want, for sure. But if it's just sort of like, I can tell that the person, they might be being a troll, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're trying to, like, get themselves kicked out of the stream. And it's just a boundary issues on my end. I have a very hard time being confrontational a lot of the time, and I think sending a silent warning would be perfect. But now I'm going to feel, god damn it, now I'm going to feel bad doing that because it might end up banning someone from my stream in a way where I'm not able to undo it. Because you can't unwarn someone. Monkey is a hell of an underscore. Yeah, true. Heretic, you haven't done anything worth getting banned or even timed out, as far as I know. Right? Oh, there's the warning thing. Zero out of 0 mod actions. 0 out of 0 mod comments. Pretty sure that mod actions would include being timed out, so I think you're good. It's not even ban. They're not able to interact with your stream until they acknowledge the warning. And you can't unsend the warning, so they're just not able to interact with your stream because they couldn't acknowledge the warning. It's banned in a way where I can't unban them. Because I tried unbanning Johnny, it was Johnny Lone Wolf. And then I tried untimeouting Johnny Lone Wolf, and both times it was like, user is not banned in this channel. User is not timed out in this channel. And then Urkamus was like, oh, well, maybe he's blocked. Can you unblock him? And I was like, well, blocking, for the people who don't know, blocking and banning are different on Twitch. They both exist. But blocking is an individual thing. So if I were to block someone, that would mean that you're able to see my lives, I think, but you're not able to interact with any of my content. You're not able to see my VODs, you're not able to see my clips, and if me and that user are in another stream where neither of us are mods, we're not able to see each other's messages. They are completely ignored and separate from me. So that's from individual to individual thing, not a server thing. Or a channel thing. So Urkamus tried unblocking Johnny Lone Wolf, and then I also tried unblocking Johnny Lone Wolf, and that still didn't fix it. So Johnny Lone Wolf just isn't able to see Urkamus' stream anymore, and I feel really bad. Yeah, I'm expecting Twitch to receive some complaints as well. How do I submit a complaint? I feel like, considering I'm the one who made this blunder, under the streamer's instructions, Urkamus is the one who said, test it out on Johnny Lone Wolf. So, this is really Urkamus's fault. But, since I am the one who did it, how do I report this to Twitch? I feel bad. But it's a cool feature once they iron out the kinks. Anyways, how are you all doing? How was your guys' Tuesday? Anything new? What's exciting, y'all? Do I have anything exciting? Did I do anything? I had physical therapy today for my shoulder, some more. Wicked Crispy, hello! I was just sharing how you and I both tried to ban, or to warn each other. So, yeah, that's what we're talking about right now, how under the streamer's instruction, I warned Johnny Lone Wolf, but because he's not able to acknowledge the warning, because he's on mobile, we suspect, he's now banned, but in a way that you can't undo it because you can't unsend a warning. So until he acknowledges that warning, he's just not able to interact with the stream. Warn at night. Nice. Hey, wait, Wicked Crispy, are you on mobile or PC? Let's test this out right now. You got bit up on your feet? Oh my gosh! No! Mosquito bites on the feet are the worst. You're on PC at work. I still feel like I'm too scared to accidentally ban someone. In a way where I can't undo it, so I don't think I'm going to be testing this feature. Unless someone really deserves a warning, and I don't care if they end up getting banned for it. Heretic, just so you know, like heat, so hot water, as hot as you can stand, will help break down the toxins that make your skin itchy. So if you want it, not boiling water obviously, but if you don't take a shower, make the water as hot as you can stand and just hold the bug bites underneath the hot water. Again, not boiling. Okay, then is that hot? And also, ice will also temporarily numb it. So hot water won't make it go away, but it will help break down the toxin so that it goes away faster. And if that doesn't do the trick, then ice. You just want to test the bugs? Okay, I'll warn you, 3D. 3D, are you on PC or mobile? Because we think that mobile is the problem. Or you could, if you have PC and mobile, you could pull both up at once, and that would actually thoroughly test it. We can know if on mobile you got the warning or not. Yay, thank you. And I'll make sure I have Discord pulled up on my phone in case you end up getting banned, and that way you can let me know by posting in the Discord. Yeah. Should probably figure out how to send this message to Twitch and be like, hey, this feature is broken. Okay. Okay, you've been warned. The warning has been sent to 3D. And then he was never heard from again, just like with Johnny. Maybe it's me. Maybe my account is broken. It's my account, just I send warnings and then those accounts are broken forever. Oh, cool. Yay, he's back. Well, that was debunked right away. You got it on phone? Huh. What did it look like? Was it just like a pop-up? Were you still able to see my screen and hear me? You warned Johnny before I warned Johnny? Maybe that's it. Maybe it was like the 2 warnings back to back. Someone warned Comrade? Warning reason high? You warned Johnny before me. And then I warned him. You warned him with the reason high. I warned him with the reason that Urkham has told me, which was being weird. So that might be it. Like the 2 warnings that were very close together. If you don't follow the channel's community standards, you may be timed out or banned. So I think it was like a timeout thing. A timeout thing that you're not able to undo for some reason, which is broken. Blue Pirate, hello! Good to see you. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday or Thursday? We were talking about the new feature that Twitch has released where you are able to warn someone when they're acting up via a notification, so it doesn't need to be a verbal warning where you are calling them out in front of everyone, or even mods calling them out in chat in front of everyone. It's just like a private notification that they'll get that they have to acknowledge, and then they can go back to interacting with your stream. I did this as a test in Urkimus's stream, and he wasn't able to acknowledge it, and then he wasn't able to interact with the stream, and we weren't able to untime out or unban him. He was just gone. So I think that might be the fact that I didn't realize it, but he got 2 warnings very close together, and then he wasn't able to acknowledge the second warning. So I think that he was timed out or banned, but hey! It was Urkimus's instruction! I did it! The streamer told me what to do, and I did it! I was just following my duty as a mod. Blame Urkimus. But yeah, I feel bad. It's a new feature, so I think it's just got some... I did not block anyone. I possibly banned someone. Johnny said he'd be the test subject. Okay, well that makes me feel better. I've heard that before. Oh, ouch. Using the word set against my own people. You're on vacation? Chilling by a poolside? That sounds awesome. I hope you have a really good time. You've got like a margarita or a cocktail or something, like a nice cold drink along with being lounging by a pool, right? Because that's very important. But congratulations. I hope you enjoy, as long as you drink. And I hope you enjoy your vacation. That sounds like a lot of fun. Do I have anything else? I don't think that I had anything else exciting to tell you guys. I didn't really do anything exciting. Physical therapy, last physical therapy appointment. You said that unless something goes wrong, I don't need to come back. And it does feel a lot better. Why is it tense on the other side now? Oh, with that said, I actually could probably turn on a couple, let's turn on a couple of, reward requests. Cool. Did you get a patrol in? Have fun with that. see you later, hopefully. I'm assuming that means that you're going BRB or leaving. Out of work degenerate for the week? Hell yeah, sounds like a great time. Enjoying it so far? You had a marg, had a friend hang out. You're going to a wedding tomorrow. Oh, nice. Margs are the perfect poolside drink. I approve. I hope that the pool treats you well. Make sure to wear sunscreen. You don't want to be sunburned for the wedding. Take care of your skin. And I hope you have a fun time at the wedding tomorrow. I should probably get to the game. I did start late today. Technical difficulties. I started watching, oh, that's something that happened yesterday. I keep getting these advertisements for these, like, short, it's almost like a 1 minute long TV show. They're like these video shorts. The acting is always terrible, but what drew my attention was the acting in this one wasn't as bad as the other ones were. So, in the comments there was a link for all of them, and so I started watching them because I was interested in the concept, and it was so bad. It was so bad that I got depressed from it, and I was like, shit, I can't finish this, but I want to know what happens. It was just like constant, and apparently the story just got worse and worse and worse and worse. Where this woman is just trapped in this abusive relationship, and then she finds out that she has stage 4 cancer. It's terminal. And then when she tries to get out of the marriage to live the last remaining months of her life away from this abusive situation, because she'd been trying to make it work for so long, because she loved her husband so much, he wouldn't let her go, even though he had another woman. He had a woman he was openly having an affair with, that he openly loved and openly said that he preferred her over his wife. And it was just like, she was just like, you love the other woman, why won't you divorce me? Can't you just let me live my life in peace? What the fuck? And I guess I went around the internet trying to find a summary of the story because I wanted to know what happened. Couldn't find a detailed summary, which was disappointing. But apparently the mistress and the husband, the mistress is obviously manipulating the husband. So the husband is kind of, I mean, he's at fault. He's an abusive piece of shit. But he's also, like, he thinks there's a lot of lies and stuff happening that aren't actually happening because of the mistress pulling certain strings. And then the mistress ends up getting fed up with something and then has the main character kidnapped. And then she's punched in the stomach and she has stage 4 stomach cancer, which causes internal bleeding. And then she dies. And before all of this happens, because of the mistress and the husband, her mother's already dead. She has a brother. They said all of her family died, so I'm assuming something happened to the brother. And they had the mistress kills her father. So everything is bad. She's trapped in this abusive relationship, and then everyone dies. And the mistress and the husband see there's no consequences. The end. The husband at the end, I guess, understands that he was manipulated and that his wife was actually a really good person and he regrets treating her terribly, but, like, that's it. Doesn't go to jail for setting her father up for fraud and getting her father put in prison or anything like that. Damage? Yeah. It was just kind of like, I'm really glad I didn't finish watching this. I would like to read an actually detailed synopsis of the story, just because that's when every now and then I'll watch something and it will trigger my depression, and so I can know if that's the case I shouldn't finish watching it, and I've reached a point in my adulthood where I won't. When I was younger, I would anyways, and then I would just be a fucking wreck. Now, I realize something's triggering my depression. What I do is I stop watching it, I go online, and I look up a very detailed synopsis that I can read that will not affect me as deeply as watching the actual show will. They don't have that. There isn't a detailed synopsis of the story, or detailed plot summary of the story online, so I wasn't able to do that. But even with the comments on Reddit and stuff that I was able to find, I know that I do not want to finish this. If it was bad enough that halfway through I realized this is making me depressed, I realized I should stop watching this now. It is called Mr. Williams' Madam is Dying. It is like the short video series. Each episode is like a minute long. It's on YouTube. Emotional damage, yeah. There's a movie just called Damage that's about Jeremy Irons having an affair with his son's. Ooh, gross. You really like the show The Bear? Is it about the internet question that everyone gets really, like, the internet is really mad about? Or is it before that? It's Hystro's work and family issues, but it's funny. It's super trigger warning. Interesting. I might check it out. I was recommending, I saw this Instagram reel about these guys forcing their friend to watch Attack on Titan, and then all of the comments were like, why would you start your friend on Attack on Titan? Like, why would you do that? That's so fucked. Why would you start them on, like, they're not going to be able to enjoy anime if they start with Attack on Titan because it's just so good. Like, the plot is amazing, there's no unnecessary sexual content, there's, like, the music is amazing, the animation is amazing, the world building is amazing. You can't enjoy other anime once you watch Attack on Titan, and so many comments agreeing with it. Like, I've also, I don't really watch anime, but I've watched Attack on Titan and I liked it. I enjoy stupid things, so Attack on Titan didn't ruin other anime for me, from my experience. But I was talking about this with Urkamus, because both of us have talked about how we wish that we were more into anime because we would be able to talk to our communities more about anime. I actually was going out of my way to watch certain animes for a little bit, and then I got tired of that because anime, I think that anime is better in small doses. But I was recommending another anime that he might find, because he says he's actually seen the first season of Attack on Titan, but he got kind of tired of it. And I can see what he means, because the people I know who don't like Attack on Titan don't like it because every single fucking speech becomes an emotional monologue where they're screaming and crying, and, like, I get it, yeah, that's annoying. Especially if you're watching it without the English dubbing, in my opinion. started on Akira, which is fucking insane. I haven't seen Akira. Where was I going with this? Oh, so I was recommending a show, a anime, one of the few animes that I've seen, to Urkimus that I think will be right up his alley, because he liked the music and he liked the animation and he liked how gory Attack on Titan was, but it just couldn't hold his interest. And I was like, some people who know like what's going on in the anime world are already gonna know where I'm going with this. There is an anime, not as many seasons are out, but it's by the same people. The same studio that made Attack on Titan. So that cool, almost like 3D dynamic animation, like beautiful animation and style, beautiful music, really, really good world building. But this one does have unnecessary sexual tension and stuff, because the first arc is just the main character wanting to touch boobs for the first time. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Chainsaw Man. And it's gory as fuck. If anything, it might be more gory than Attack on Titan, because actually no, I don't think that's true. They're both very gory in different ways. Chainsaw Man. Anyone seen it? I actually did enjoy it. I thought it was really funny. But he was like, oh yeah, that's perfect. Have I watched the Miyazaki movies? Is that Studio Ghibli? Why does Miyazaki sounds familiar? It's not the anxiety of wanting to touch boobs. This dude has lived his entire life in like a lot of debt, and then suddenly he doesn't need to worry about that debt anymore. But because he spent his entire life with this lot of debt and like a lot of debt to a gang. So if he didn't continue making regular payments, they were gonna, kill him. So he just didn't have time to enjoy the finer things in life, like getting a girlfriend, socializing, having friends, having extra money to spend on things like jelly to put on bread, things like that. So now that he doesn't need to worry about that anymore, he's like, I want to touch boobs and also eat jelly on bread. And maybe even get a girlfriend. And then there's other stuff. That's just like the first arc. That's the primary goal, but he has to like, there's a certain character that is like, if you do this thing for me, I will let you touch my boobs. And he's like, fucking bet, bro. I don't want to spoil anything. So like, yeah, there's more to it. There's like a lot of gore, there's a fuck ton of blood and explosions and killing and violence. And then also that. It's literally mental, hard to follow. It's full of super weird anime gore and psychological trauma and nudity and violence. Oh, lovely. That's a lovely start for anime. It's called Chainsaw Man. Hayao Miyazaki is... Yeah, I've seen most of the Studio Ghibli movies. I haven't seen Princess Mononoke, and I haven't seen the Boy and the Heron, the one that just came out. And I think that there's one that's bad, that lots of people hate, that I haven't seen, but I've seen, I think, all of the others. Very good. Beautiful. Not to be confused with Hidetake Miyazaki, who's Soulsborne? Like the guy who... Or the, like, Soulsborne... The games? I know that, the guy from the original Studio Ghibli, he had children who started their own studios. I just haven't seen it. I was told that it's really long and it's something that you need to, like, focus on. So I just never got around to watching it, and then I was told once I was an adult that's not true. It is something that you need to focus, like it is a long movie, but it's not something that you need to be like watching super intensely. So I just haven't seen it. It's not like I guess I did kind of avoid it because I thought that it was something that it wasn't. So you're saying that again then? Some people are like, oh, that's not true. You could just go ahead and watch it. It's really good. And then other people are like, oh yeah, it's like, it's intense. You have to be ready to watch something. You're unfollowing until I've seen it. Oh no. Well, in that case, I guess maybe I'll stream it. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that because I don't know what it's on, which means that I might need to take to the 7 Seas for this one. Oh, I've got like a cut on the back of my molar. Lucius, hello! And it's really annoying. I don't think it's a canker sore, it just feels like I have a scrape or something on the back of my molar. Like the gums where my molars are. Evil Rufus, thank you for being here! Tell you to watch those two tell you to watch what two all the time? Stuck with your cooking videos? If that's what you enjoy, then I fully support you in watching that. I slept with my hair in, Dutch braids, twin Dutch braids, and I had it in that all day until literally when I started my stream, and that's when I took them out. And I'm really enjoying the way it's looking right now. I'm glad that I learned how to do Dutch braids finally. Still don't really know how to do French. I mean, I know how to do French braids, I just can't do them. But I can do Dutch braids, and I like the way it makes my hair look. And I like that it keeps my hair from suffocating me in my sleep. That is a problem. Okay, with that, I think that it is time to start this game. Please, game. I just have a feeling, because last time my stream was acting really weird, I have a feeling, you know what? I'm gonna turn off Lumia. Oh no. That might help, and I don't think that it works properly with Baldur's Gate anyways. Always, thank you. It was not during my last stream. I was not happy with my hair during my stream on Monday. After, like, at the beginning it was fine, but I had taken a shower before my stream, so my hair was wet, and when it dried, it got so frizzy and fluffy, and I was not happy with it. I got that massive raid, and I remember just looking in the camera and being like, oh god. Of course I get a massive raid when my hair looks like it's become a frizzy cloud, and because I put lotion on, my face just looks like it's dripping with grease. Such volume. I mean, the volume is nice when it looks nice, like this. That, like, I just was not happy. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Alright, computer. I believe in you. Let's try and make this happen, please. Like 300 people. Melzy rated me. She's partnered. Uh, 249 people. Yeah, it's the biggest raid I've ever gotten. And I was just like, oh, I don't look good. I appreciated the raid. I just was not happy with having to look in my camera to greet the raid. Which one? The Dutch braid is the one where you can see the braid sitting on top of your head. French braid is the one where it looks kind of flat. if you're asking how to make it, Dutch braid is the one where you when you braid it under. French is where you braid it over. Change that light bulb? I mean, the light bulb is not what made me look bad. What made me look bad was, my hair being frizzy as fuck, and also putting on too much lotion. Which I'd been doing better about. Is what one set up on YouTube? Is that VOD? The VOD is still on Twitch. But the VOD, yeah. The way that the affiliate contract used to be was that you weren't allowed to publish things for 24 hours after, like, Twitch content was supposed to be exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours. That was why you weren't able to dual stream on 2 different platforms if you had a contract. They got rid of that, but I still am in the habit of waiting 24 hours after a stream to publish stuff on another platform, which I think would have been around 3 or 4 a.m. this morning. So it's probably there. Actually, I have an item, and I can't remember which one it is. Is it this one? It's not that one. It's this one. I want to get rid of this. I guess
with haste.
okay. First, I want to try and figure out where. Can I make this explode? Nope, there's still oil up there. I think there's something over here. Okay. Oh, wait, I can't see what you guys are saying because I'm not on that screen. Huh, I'm sorry. There we are. Newfie, hello! Looks great. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Mr. Kennedy, good evening. Hello, how are you? How is the rest of your stream? Thank you for being here. Why did I do this? No, nope. Let's go back. Good job, everyone. Alright. Oh, this looks like I'm in the right place.
I have something to ask.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
You're rated by a partner with 98 views. You had a few Hell in the Shells, then you went to work 4 hours early. So you're at work hanging out. Wait, why'd you go to work so early? Which party is that? I get so many invitations.
I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Did he say what kind of party it's supposed to be?
Only that it was him and a few of his closest friends. Said he couldn't wait to introduce me to them. How often does a man say that to a girl he's only met once? He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
This was one of the vampire spawn children. Is there anything else unique about this date of yours? Had a driver need assistance at the yard, so you come running? Oof. Well, does this mean you get to get off of work 4 hours early?
Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the Mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say.
It's pronounced Chionthar.
Don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Hell yeah. Wait, I wanted to go to camp and change my outfit. I've got this.
Something good here, I hope.
Am I able to use medium armor? Nope, not that one. So, no, I'm not able to use medium armor. Yeah, no. Yo, mama didn't raise no fool. Hell yeah. Good for you. Know your worth. Not what I meant to grab. There, now I'll stop accidentally getting rid of my plus 20. here's what I want to do. Let's get back on here. It's probably something that summons us. I just didn't notice it till now. Sewers are in here. Cool. Okay. What did I want? I think Basilisk Gate?
Here goes nothing.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of
Received
its
a blessing by my
mighty
deity
divine
Ogma.
flame.
Yay. Okay, back to the city sewers. It's just a pretty cool buff. Especially for ambushes, I think. Oh. If I were to I mean, I see that there's something there. They wouldn't break it, right?
Just another crate. Just another crate.
Increased missing poster. Smudged charcoal rendering of a smiling young girl missing. Chessa, reward offered for any information on my beloved child, gracefully received at Gur encampment in Worms Crossing. Misha, reward offered for any information on beloved child, gratefully received, Edgar. Misha. Now the fourth child to go missing, any and all information desired. Chessa again. Cass.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones. Let's have a look at myself. Still me, even after everything.
I'm not going the wrong way. Yeah, same name. Okay. Who's texting? Wait, who's texting who? Are you guys hearing vibrating or something? Taking notes. And texting used to be called writing. That's strange, because that's what I call it too. I'm almost tempted to try and cast Pass Without Trace before moving forward. Okay, hang on. First person to pick party hat. 1 second. I just saved, so it feels weird to save again, but I'm gonna save again. Alright, I am going to go and get that corn, it's because apparently I need more corn content, so BRB.
You want suck, I suck. You want blow, I blow. You want intellectual disputation, I got a big belch.
So he's able to do it without even touching them now? I didn't even have time. I didn't even have time. Okay, that's
He was waiting right there for you. He was just waiting to just.
Paris Hilton's hosting a party in Vegas tonight.
Where does she live? Do you think we could find a way in?
I don't know.
Come on, let's go to Paris's. I want to rob.
There we go. I want to rob.
We could find a way in.
I don't know.
Come on, let's go to Paris's. I want to rob.
I want to rob. I swear that in the movie she said it like more whiny though. Why are you so interested in my bed? Are you tired? No, I'd like to bone.
So, canon story, we got Rose back. She went to bed. We went to the attorney's office, signed some divorce documents. Everyone went home happy, and then Rose got shipped off to Canada a week later.
And we burned the book.
And we burned the book, yes. We have to remember that we definitely burned the shit out of that book.
Hashtag no divorce, just crimes. Uses fire hazard. Hashtag BK, don't be crimes. I love these hashtags that are trending in my chat right now.
Of course, that's not going to raise any red flags for you.
I know, right?
So,
why not be gay and be crimes? No, no crime.
so
okay, well, Urkamus, thank you so much for playing with me, and thank you so much for divorcing me.
yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm so glad we're now finally divorced as well.
Yes. The mistake of getting clipped making the ooh sound. And now it gets played non-stop and she has to listen to it, and it's annoying for her. For us it's great. And I'm not making.
Which, to go clear around to the left-hand side and then right over the top, you just got to get that timing with the one dude. Nice save. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, a little chick hatching. Okay, I think I recall that one.
You're right, that is really gross. That is really gross. Instant.
Oh, watch your eyes. Oh.
Oh God.
Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Even that small of an amount still fucks you.
Oh my God, that's. You just scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm only sorry that you guys weren't able to hear my reaction. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. Alright, so life of the party. Party hat. Yeah. Close enough. And more importantly, corn content. Because Mr. Kennedy apparently thinks there needs to be corn content on this stream. No. There have been a couple times you guys have mentioned, like, yeah, insanely dirty. Bumblebee, hello! Good to see ya! For the only space fans. Keep this behind my desk? No, this is just, I mean, while I'm eating it, it's just right here, but the reason I have to pause the stream is because it's in the garage. I'm Little Star Girl, hello! And back to it. Alright, I was genuinely concerned that I was heading in a direction
Hydrate, bitch!
that was leading towards Cazador and not the best. Canned corn. My neck is still definitely very, very tight. Baby. It's a muscle thing, not a bone thing. The physical therapist that I see is also trained as a chiropractor, just so that he can crack things when it's necessary. Which he did. He did an adjustment on my shoulders. Okay, so this is a puzzle. Ugh, don't tell me I have to go all the way over there. Just to open what is clearly a door. There's always... Well, like I said, a lot of the times chiropractors, they don't actually fix the problem, but it feels good in the moment. So this isn't... He's a physical therapist first. And he's a chiropractor. Yeah, I didn't think so. When it helps. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. Lame. Let's see. Oh, maybe I can open it from whatever this thing is, but I don't think that's the case either, is it? It is a door, it's just not a door that can be opened from the side. Right? I don't want to keep this person on my team for this long. Both, please join the team. Guys, get on the freaking boat. Thank you. No, no. Oh my god. Austin, you better stay on that freaking boat. There we go. Well, I guess I get to go and fight these grease monsters, or maybe just talk to them. They don't seem to be inherently...
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Absolute cultists, that would be them, wouldn't it?
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating.
Necrotic, hello! Welcome in, how are you doing today?
I keep forgetting.
He is a Circle of Spores druid. Why?
But we are troublemakers.
Both of them are Circle of Spores. I've been good, how about you? What's going on?
Wizard called it the sewer.
Greaseball, are you guys going to attack me? You don't seem hostile, and that confuses me. But I feel like you should be hostile.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Well, thank you for saying hi. Just chilling for the night now? How's your week going? There's armor down here that's sold by a guy. Sold by someone else.
That might be worth a look.
Loose stone, let's go.
What's that?
How many loose stones are there?
It's curious.
Undercity ruins. That. I would like to get that right there, but I don't want to get close and then something happen. Like, I don't want to actually trigger anything happening. I just want that. Lastly scrolled journal, apparently the last in the series. Alis, Bareki. Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard Archduke-to-be's notice. Before you protest, remember Tillich's Bakery years back. I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it, like sweet little deers, and wipe your faces, Saren. I'm guessing that you guys are dead. Because that is what happens here. We have nowhere to go. Bareki wanted to try the guild hall, but there's too many different crews there, too many eyes and ears that might be reporting back to Gortash and his damned cult. It's just Bareki, Alis, and I. We can't trust anyone else. Doing good, still streaming and job hunting. Have an interview for a car wash tomorrow. Oh, I feel like working at a car wash could be fun.
Curious.
Oh, there's journal fragment. That apparently I somehow missed. I need to get away from Alis for a while. We've been hiding down here for a while, and the dark is beginning to get to him. He keeps pushing his fire further and further into the tunnels. And he's almost burned Bareki before I could get him out of the way. If those two can't keep their heads straight, then I have to, for all of us.
Better be cautious. What path lies before me?
This place is massive.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Does setting it on fire count as avoiding it? You're not gonna... And the caustic brine is gone. I think we're heading in the right direction at least.
I will not miss sleeping in this arena-sized chamber pot
Already had as a redeem that Urkimus redeemed.
beneath the sun.
Fuck it, let's just go.
And what of the Stone Lord when all of this is done?
Perhaps Lady Orin will reacquaint him with our lord. We are old friends after all.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Get it done as fast as you can. Yeah, I am not thrilled with it so far. Seriously? These birds have more than one hit point? What the fuck? that actually felt kind of useless. Yeah, I didn't expect that to work. It was worth a try.
Time to push my luck again. No choice but to keep going. You'll be stronger than ever.
Well,
Sylvanas, guide my blows. On the move. I fight for the Oak Father's realm.
hell yeah. Is it the waypoint that I was looking at and I decided not to go to because I was worried it would trigger some sort of cutscene or quest? People might start dying, like Roland. It's over here somewhere. Can't receive sanctuary. Has sucks to suck.
I've got it.
Unstoppable again? Not my birthday, but thank you. Cool.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Oh yeah.
No better moment.
You are annoying. Yeah, Karlach is definitely the, happy unbirthday to you as well, I'm assuming. Karlach is definitely the heavy hitter here.
Open up. On my way.
The corpse does it.
What about unbee days? That doesn't seem like a good thing.
Fall by my hand.
Alright. No traps or anything showing up? Gotcha. You just level up. That's better, honestly.
Something over there.
You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level down to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Or another page somewhere.
Looks jammed.
to be stuck.
What's the story?
What?
Let's get going. Let's see what this does.
This stop eventually? What the fuck? But I was already good. Was this puzzle just completely unnecessary? Astra EJ? Hello, welcome in. I mean, I see this down here. I'm just wondering what the point of this puzzle was if I was able to unblock this immediately. It was probably in case I fucked this up. It was a strength check. It wouldn't have been a strength check if I had just done it. Got it. This is where I need to go, right? Should I have cleared out all the other monsters that are outside of this area first?
This ought to be good.
Let's move. Light on my feet. Just go.
All the coins there. My thanks. It sounds like you made quite a mess getting it, too. All in a day's work for the Lord of Murder, eh?
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Of course. Been years since we Zenta and dabbled in god worship. So easy to get them all mixed up. And you, big man. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
You're the boss.
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
Right. I'm sure you have all of this in hand. We'll see you in the Guildhall when the job is done.
Let's kill him! Find another way! Please!
Dope.
What must be done? Quickly.
Ah, I can't use Shillelagh with this. Lame. Damn.
Jahira! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister? Minsk does not like this.
You have an evil, much uglier? Bro. Rude. His reactions because I'm slowed. No movement because slowed? Wait, why is...
defended, at any cost. I must reach there.
I don't want to kill Minsk. Nice. Aw, I killed the snake. I killed Snaker. Alright, again, I don't really want to kill him, but he's not even close to being dead, so we're just gonna lay on. No, we're gonna kill Jaheira, fake Jaheira. I do not like the fact that I need to get through this door before I can use any abilities. That, like, teleportation, whatever, I need to get past this door, or it just doesn't work. I am feeling extremely bottlenecked. This is bullshit. Path is interrupted. It's not. I should be able to throw this, but of course I can't as long as I'm not able to get through this freaking door. Again, it's not. This is bad. This is annoying. I am not pleased. If I do it from inside, apparently it works.
I think we have given offense.
The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-pocked form and fill his thoughts with old adventures, so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Now we have to start being careful about the damage that we do to Minsk. Thank you, Lucius. Bruh. God, I hate that guy. I don't have an action because I used a bonus action? Whatever.
Enemies abound!
Huh, you saved.
I must be without mercy.
Fuck yeah. Fuck you mean you can't find path? Here we go. Oh, he's already been blinded. Cool. Oh shit, there's that guy up there too. Forgot about him.
Shall not yield. With haste.
Oh, that's annoying. Aww.
Smell blood.
Someone else, I think. I'll do one attack. I think one attack would be okay. And then I've gotta go attack other people. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Ready.
What? She doesn't do extra damage. Was it the Lathander's light? A Justinian, Ian, hello, welcome in. I toggled non-lethal damage and then attacked him and it killed him. It was redeem. You guys can get me to wear it for 10 minutes, but I forgot to check the time, so I was just wearing it, but it's definitely been more than 10 minutes. Oh, perfect.
Orders. Stalking.
That's what I was going for.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Kill it.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Eurylithi to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Extend your protection to him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a
Bruh,
hindrance
what?
to us.
His unpredictability saved the city before we need him.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
It doesn't matter. Help him.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, friends fallen. His rage grows
Tsubasa, thank you so much for the
burrows
follow.
deeper,
How
as a
are you?
familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
There's a fight coming. I want every sword arm I can get.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
The rodent?
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Speak.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's have a look.
Second draft. All the faceless know that you earned Orin's approval, guys, and the managing And managing the Mad Rashemi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jahira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends, but... Reminder to self, we're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another kobo hunt. Where's Boo? Boo?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand.
Is this not the gerbil that we found earlier? When I accidentally killed you? I do trust you, I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Yeah, that might be part of your problem.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready.
It's the rat with the green brain we've been finding.
You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
It is an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil.
Miniature giant space hamster! It would be an honor. Let's go.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend.
Alright, I'll meet you at camp later. I have things to do.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then!
Ah, that's Boo.
Heroics here
I
today,
see.
Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Seems simple enough.
A humble turnip,
Dinner?
preserved by drying. A worn but still capable
Looks like it has a
warhammer,
history, too.
sized for a halfling. A wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow. A mailed fist in the firecam armor style.
Was there no point to this? This is definitely a puzzle of some sort. I feel like I'm supposed to put stuff on these? Maybe? How big is this place? How long am I gonna be looking around?
Maybe I need more pockets. With a flick of the wrist.
7. Aren't these guys thieves? Can I not afford better locks?
I am prepared.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay,
Still
good.
everything, despite everything.
Oh, that's Steel Watch Foundry? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Stone Lord has been dealt with. We should tell 9 figures. We found a note on the doppelganger who was manipulating Minsk. The Zentarim have taken the cult's coin to stage a coup on the 9 fingers in our guild. The guildmaster will want to know. We saw the Stone Lord meeting with the Zentarim. The cult are paying the Zentarim for some service at the guild hall. We should find out what. Minsk has joined your party, so has Boo. Cool.
Always a pleasure.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
He was in battle, of course. Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zhentarim?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words?
Is it possible to talk to Boo myself?
I
have Speak with Animal cast.
This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
You sound reluctant.
The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
Reach out for his mind.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
So the Zhentarim overthrow the guild. What then? What do the cult get?
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zhentarim blood. Then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
Nine Fingers did put a bounty on your head.
It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers. You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
You're quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
Of course we're friends, friend.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo.
I would like to speak to Boo,
No.
please.
Does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
I have cast with animals. Speak with animals cast. Oh, there we go. I speak with animals. Why can't I understand him?
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
Perfectly.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
Enough joking. Does the hamster actually speak to you?
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
So you're a paladin of justice.
Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder.
He's a
My
demigod.
pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomon style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Never mind your pants, you've walked between planes, fought gods.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way.
Truer
On
words.
this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were uncomfortable with our new power.
Is it power? True, it has made Minsk strong. Boo can scarcely get comfortable, so firm has my physique grown. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo.
I'd like to know a little more about you.
There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Your hero said you spent a century as a statue on the Wide. I'd like to hear about it.
Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city's slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the Wide, with stone dust in sensitive places.
And you never saw who did it?
The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stoned. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then it is now.
You traveled 100 years in a moment. What do you make of this new world?
I do not like these metal men on the streets.
What if you can't understand the
villains
hamster
who
because it's
hide
not
behind
actually a
them.
hamster? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually something.
The new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest.
Is it true you traveled with the Ballspawn who saved Baldur's Gate?
Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them
Awkward
are so
Ollie,
outlandish
hello.
that even I do not know if they are
Welcome
true.
in, how are you?
Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure.
This guy's great. Baldur's Gate is going well. I just found a new companion and he's interesting. I like him. He's a hoot and a half. How did you come to trust it? I don't know. What's your fondest memory? I don't know. How is your day going, Awkward Ollie? How did you come to trust the spawn of such an evil god?
A curious question. Are a child and his father always alike?
This is way more
Take
philosophical than I thought.
He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters? Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
Going well, just another normal day, but at least nothing bad is happening. That sounds like a great day, if nothing bad is happening. Hopefully you can just relax. A fabulous tattoo.
Your gaze is naturally caught on my handsome face. The face that is loved by all, but cast your eyes down, just a little. Not so far as to make Minsk blush. Do you see it? Who is correct? No beard! There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
That's surprisingly insightful.
I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them.
We ought to discuss the tadpole.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
It's in your brain, it can hear. We need its power. The Emperor can help us control it if we're careful.
No! There is a very ancient and very wise saying that Minsk lives by. He who would try to control evil must beware lest evil tricks him, steals his clothes, and kicks his backside with his own boots. I read it on the privy wall in the Blushing Mermaid many years ago.
You don't understand. The Emperor is the only reason we were able to save you.
Oh, Minsk knows all about this Emperor. It has tried to introduce itself to me already. Minsk does not trust it.
Care to elaborate?
No. I do not think our new friend wishes to see me blubbering, Boo.
Boo is smart. Sharing your emotions is a good thing.
Minsk is normally the strong and violent type, but if you insist on hearing a sad tale, he can tell it. This Emperor played a very cruel trick. It made me believe that something lost had been found. It came to me in dreams, wearing a face I never thought to see again. Dinah here. A witch of my homeland. She was to be the greatest of them, and I her protector. It was not easy. She was a fierce and independent cub. She did not think she needed Mother Bear Minsk to protect her. And she was right. The elders sent us out into the world, thinking it would teach her to bow a little. But it was the world that bowed to Dinah here, wherever she went. And Minsk blundered along behind. And in the end, it was she who died, protecting me.
Thank you for joining my Discord, Ollie. And yeah, of course. He is such a fun character. Yeah, of course. Were you able to set it up, or have you had a chance to try to set it up yet? It's super, super useful. to her?
That is in the past. It showed me Dinah here not as she was, but as she would have been. Should have been.
Let me know if you have any
Her
questions.
voice again. For a moment, Minsk almost believed it. But then, the Emperor made a mistake. It did the one thing that Dinah here would never, ever do. It told Minsk exactly what he wanted to hear. Dinah here. Hers was more the habit of teaching Minsk many new ways to say the word fool. I think on what she would say to Minsk now, cowering from a creature in his own skull. Fine. If you say this tadpole is a weapon, then
Ali
let
is
us
awesome.
wield
You should definitely check them out, Twilight.
so long as it is still our hearts that guide us, yes? Or better yet, my hamster. You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
I'd like to know a little bit more about
Minsk
you.
is an open book, with many pretty pictures.
Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain. Clear enough?
I already did
Who
this.
speaks of much? Perhaps one day, you. There is not before book. The prob. It was as for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
Maybe someday you'll trust me enough to tell the real tale?
Real? Boo, I think our friend has suffered a head wound of her own. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nether. As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
Do you know of a cure?
On this matter, I have held small counsel with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like so? Until something pops out. Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling.
So you have no ideas for a cure?
None at all. Though Boo is tiny. Perhaps
Use Boo in a fight?
crawl into
That's
our
actually
ears and...
not bad at all. 15 damage?
All right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you.
Yeah, I agree.
But I can only say thank you.
I mean, the hamster showed up after I accidentally
reasons
killed
were your
Minsk,
own.
so I didn't think it was normal to begin with.
But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Don't go getting sentimental on me now, Harper.
Ah, those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command. Ask it. Well, are we ready for the road once more?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need?
He's a miniature giant space hammer.
How good to see you. Come for a chat? Soldier?
I can't believe that there aren't more people who are wanting to know.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Need something?
Best be on my way. What's inside?
Am I carrying it with me or did I put it somewhere? I don't think I had the... Oh, I put it on someone, didn't I? Nope. There we go. Alright, little star girl. Do I still need you here, or can I take, what's her face back?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I'm done with her, right? I should probably bring her back when I go rescue Nine Fingers. But besides that, maybe I should have both Jaheira and Stonefinger, or Stone Lord, whatever. Yay!
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up?
Don't be so...
It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you...
Lead the way, then. I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
Minsk for 9 fingers? Okay, I'm not planning on doing 9 fingers yet, so should be good for now. I want to read that note from Fake Jahira again.
Let's see what we have here.
Do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. So do not kill the rodent?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Alright. Perfect. Oh, and you need to be leveled up. As a necromancer has been fun. Badly done. Hello. Oh, I already responded to something you said. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Wait, is this thing over here a puzzle that I just wasn't getting? Like the... This thing?
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
Oh, they're Easter eggs. Okay, cool. It's like, I kind of was looking around this room for stuff that was matching the description and didn't see anything. So that makes a lot of sense, thank you. why not? This entire room over there.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Filthy tattered map of the sewers realized in uneven, scraggly lines. This area is marked with an X. Next to it, it says Bug Thimble Dragon Tribe Treasure.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Right tool will do the trick.
Nice try, Jackanape. Lame. It is impossible to awaken them. I think you passed me like a lot. Is this it? Am I supposed to be looking for this guy? What's the point of this? No point to that at all so far. No real reason except he put himself to sleep. According to Darrow is neutral and cannot be awoken. However, in earlier versions of the game, he was labeled as hostile and could be awoken under certain circumstances. Yeah, it appears to be just flavor. I think that is all of the oil. Okay, so these guys are definitely going to attack me at some point, right? Because I kind of want to just explode them, but if... I mean, I walked by them earlier and they didn't attack me. Talk to their leader? Oh. Shit. Says they're temporarily hostile. For whatever reason, I thought that that would do more than it did.
Easy as.
I'm intentionally trying to let them get closer so that the other guys don't get drawn into the fight.
Enemies afoot.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
You were literally at full health.
One day I'll catch a break.
Last master let me poison a well. This is it. What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
Grease elemental.
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea.
What's up with his face?
Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
You have it wrong. I'm not with the Absolute. Wait, no need for violence. Just tell me what happened to your friend.
I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he
that's lit.
Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another. Dope.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her. When the smithing can do something. Last master let me poison a well.
This is it. We're doing a vigil, it said, for its friend.
That stack of bones. So quiet here without Bereki. Quiet, cousins. We will show Sarin.
It says it's green, which makes me think we're friends?
They do it when they're...
Moving.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh?
Got to concentrate.
Anything of use? How much further can I go?
So will they let me...
It's not licking, it's crying. Crying. They do it when they're...
Quiet, cousins. We will.
Oh, just suck up.
Sarin's soul will not be slave to any god. Absolute horror. Hush,
The full nature of this quest, one that I'm not doing right now. I'm guessing that there will be a skull somewhere. The wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his closest companions out of sheer paranoia. It's likely none would believe his tale of the tadpoles, no matter what what truth we saw. But end him all the same. Orin will brook no failure when we are so close, and even so, a lost soul will make a fine offering to our Lord.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
So I'll find a skull somewhere, I'm guessing.
What's the name of that river down there? Wizard called it the Sewer.
Well, there's only one area down here I haven't explored. Actually, two.
how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Nope, that's it right there. Never mind. Go back. Go back.
Keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
So, I shouldn't have had any nibble. No, it's fine.
We watch, we wait.
Is there a skull in the middle of this? It looks like a skull to me. But I'm not able to grab it naturally.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
How can I prove myself?
You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
Nothing interesting buried here. What's in here?
I swear that Scratch just trolls me sometimes as well.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Is it something that I will miss if I explore this entire area? Is it in the sewers somewhere? I think that the skull is probably with Ball in that area. Yeah, so if it seems like it's something I'm gonna walk right by, then tell me, but if it's not, then just let me figure it out. Thank you for asking. Are you alright?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
You're running a shop here, aren't you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade then?
There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
When you rage, hostile creatures in a 3-meter radius must succeed wisdom saving throw. Take 2 to 8 psychic damage. The targets receive half damage on a save. So this is the one that's good for moon druids. I already have something for Karlak that gives her... I really like my tanky one, my main in-person combat one, having a bunch of stuff that gives them more movement.
Penitent blinks, you think. You were dismissed.
A common religious passage recited as a funeral blessing. Lathander to light, Seluna to guide, Pelimvor to judge, and passage provide. New passage takes over, adding to the common refrain a darker verse. For those who yet live unworthy in guilt, no god's light shall find what hell they have built.
Just out of view. Let's see what you're hiding.
No. Am I not able to... There's a whole bone. Bag armor set in the game and she's got it. Her AC is only 15, but she looks badass. Wait, who? Who's she?
Have to keep going. That skull. Something's happening to it.
just shut up and let the wizard think? When is a wizard gonna do something?
Homeboy can fly? That was my plan. The skull was not subject to decay, but stripped clean of flesh entirely. Only the faintest scorch marks mar the otherwise gleaming bone, a sign of great care or perhaps even reverence. We laid the thankful ghost to rest by combining its skull and skeleton. Was there was there dialogue that I missed because I did this mid-battle?
My power walks with you.
Well. Where are the magma? What?
Unleash me!
Yeah, this guy, his mind was gone anyways. I don't feel bad killing him. It would be interesting to get the skull first next time. Casting spells is blocked? Oh, because I'm in a rage. Oh, so this guy was gonna die anyways? Damn.
I'm ready.
Whether builds and tactics, I do not understand this game well enough to think about it that well. I could imagine that being the case, though.
No surrender.
I won't give in.
Cool. There's so many.
Got to focus.
Cool.
touch this!
Nope.
Still breathing, despite everything. Here we go again.
Nope. 2 for 1.
I shall see you laid low.
Moving ahead. Open up.
I was wondering if this guy would have things to say. Creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
You attacked me, buddy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to Berkey?
Said I lost my mind. Then lost his voice.
He's the good guy that took the head. Where is this loot now?
Sarin, paranoid, hid it away.
What happened here? What were you doing down here?
Hiding loot from cult.
What happened here?
Cult took Saren's mind, so we took her head.
Did Saren have a parasite in her head? A tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power.
So that's a no.
Ex Hextura!
I'll give it a shot.
A barely legible journal, the pages marred by scorch marks. Latest score belonged to Enver Gortash. Tried to lay low with Scorval's crew, but he lost it. Lumped in with this cult, says Gortash will find us wherever we go. Saren knows a place in the sewers. Saren's not acting right. She's hidden the score, says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Bereki. Hunched in a corner, muttering prayers as if the old gods can ward off the absolute. Shook some sense into Bereki and he agrees. Saren, trust her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cults, betray, no choice. We'll make it clean. Well, I think that's all in this area. There was that one opening over here. And then whatever's over here. Why did I go this way?
I want to have a word. The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. merchant looks at you silently, expectantly.
I'm almost... Okay, this is a door. But I can't open this door. That looks like something that I... Alright, so passageway over there. I kind of want to check out the other thing first. The other place.
Something good here, I hope.
Are the gods truly this petty?
We tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. I'm sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute's forces, and there's been no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled Elturel to find a better life for you. It's still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry in my employ. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral and close that chapter of your life, or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. Choice is yours. 9 fingers. Are you kidding?
This calls for careful footwork. Interesting selection.
He's the one who chose to let him to do this.
Breathe deep and move.
Better not be cursed.
Antiope, received your note demanding that I double the payment rate for your services. As my Sahin Wrangler, While I appreciate the candor in my direct reports, some of your remarks might be regarded as disrespect. I'm going to give you a chance to rethink your position. I'm sure if you think hard, you'll come around to my way of thinking. Lord Gortash. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
Correct your posture.
Jasara, hello. How are you? You're up late. Nice.
Can't keep me out.
One of my ambidextrous tricks. I'm not ambidextrous. I still love that we agree this shadow will never be fixed. I mean, you requested it, it's your shout out. Prinsky, the prefabricated parts of our underwater facility delivered from the Gondian foundry look like they'll do the job of completing what I'm referring to as the Iron Throne. To assist in construction, I'm sending you Darkbreaker Antiope, a renegade Umberlee mage who specializes in charming and controlling Sahagin. And just that easily, your underwater labor problems are solved, Lord Gortash.
What's hiding here?
Finishing up a project in game, just wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate you saying hi. Are you streaming as well? Or are you playing on, like, on your off time? shit. This is the foundry, isn't it? I don't want to do this quest yet. It's too early to do anything that could possibly lead me to actually facing Gortash or Orin. There's a lot of nice shit in here. Anyone that's been watching me play this for long enough, I definitely haven't interacted with the painter yet, right? Because I don't remember interacting with Possessed Painter. I feel like that's a glitch. I would remember. Okay, so I showed up to this dude, the lich guy, and I automatically had the dialogue option of, oh, I'm here to talk about one of your guys, Oscar, who's been possessed. I did meet him in Act 1, yes. But I was thinking like, oh, he's probably gonna be in the upper city, and then I found out that we can't go to the upper city, so I don't think I found him in the lower city yet. This is not a good thing. I did give him the money he asked for in Act 1 as well. Yeah, I don't think I've been there yet, so I think the game glitched.
Aye, aye.
The scent of blood is in the air.
I did meet Mystic Carrion. He sells the Spores Druid armor. Oh, well, too late now.
Death won't take me yet. I've got something special for you.
What? Fun fact about Minsk: Neil did the mocap. Matt Mercer was they tried to get Matt Mercer to do it. That's awesome. I don't know who Neil is. I know who Matt Mercer is.
got to move.
I feel like I can save that for a better time. Wait, Matt Mercer is the voice for him? Yeah, Matt Mercer is the D&D guy. Oh, Neil, the guy who is the voice. So Matt Mercer is actually the voice for him? That's awesome. I had no idea.
Tactical.
Let none stand in our way. Must keep going.
Have to keep going.
Junkie, hello. Thank you for the lurk.
Take your bottom mouth shut.
Let us see the battle won.
Well, right, I forgot I can't do that. That was a spell.
This is gonna feel good.
Ends upon taking damage. Good to know.
Want another?
Damn.
I am ready.
Oh, this one's not, but,
Blood comes easy these days. Gods, it's hot in here. Poor fucker.
This is my first time being able to use that oath, by the way.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. The power of nature flows through me.
Come on, can't stay idle. Very well.
Can't give up. Not now.
It is my foolish foe.
Let's go with fire, baby.
No traps, please.
Something over there.
Better make
Oh,
camp soon.
shit.
Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
These boots have seen everything.
Just gonna finish. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch, the letters carved on its surface appear to have been drawn by a clumsy and laborious hand. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches, where is he? Ancient stone. Though the letters carved in it are archaic in form, it is recognizable as the common tongue. The high priest continues to sicken in spite of the Shuriken's ministrations. I fear each breath might be his last, but with every exhalation he whispers to me of a means by which he might live on to walk among us still. He does not speak of the method, but I am sure it is a reliable one. Has he not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purpose? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his power over death, were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honor of sharing his golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse. I cannot afford to.
What's in here?
Okay. Temporarily?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. But that will fit in my pack.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment.
Can I throw this at you? There we go.
Here we go.
Wanna dance?
What to do? Don't give me trouble now.
Dab.
have a look.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Beggar, vagrant, scum. My name was Taran.
How did you get here?
Carrion offered shelter, safety. I was desperate.
Why didn't he kill you straight away?
A ritual, just hidden in flesh. I failed. Died too quickly.
Who is Carrion?
Mystic Carrion. Medium. Monster. Liar.
What lies did Carrion tell?
Promise better life. Given only death.
The spell's power wanes.
The upper part of this tablet describes a necromantic ritual, spells employed to inhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary or urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the zone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that decipher as follows. Brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius such as the concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there?
A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic. Don't mind if I do. This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
What?
Anything of use? At the ready.
There's no way to open this?
Here goes nothing.
Anytime now.
Very well.
We watch, we wait. We watch, we wait.
Okay. Let's long rest and talk to everyone.
Shahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Bo greet cheek with hand.
Enough. What's this about?
I would like to see if a lesson has been learned. This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketheric, the prism. Me.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Aw, that's actually kind of sweet.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waclaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
I'd like to know your thought. Tell me about Rashomon.
Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city.
I can kind of hear that as
of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests,
Matt Mercer.
and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the sleeping lands they are silent, but in the far north, they know how to speak still.
Sounds like an amazing place. Why did you ever leave?
The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. As you know, he stumbled at the first step, protecting his witch. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Coast, Minsk returned to Rashomon to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashiman, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashiman, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rashiman, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. Yes, Boo, that was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no?
Do plants and trees speak to you, like your hamster?
Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this land lie sleeping. And for this, we had best be glad. In Rashiman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot.
Rashomon sounds like an interesting place. Why did you leave?
The first time, my Dajema, as you know, it was after, yes, Boo, that was
Let's talk about
before
something else.
As you wish. Boo, do you have much to say on the matter of something else? Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures.
Have you and Jaheira always had such a quarrelsome relationship?
We have. Is it not wonderful?
God, he's so freaking wholesome. She risked a lot to save you. She cares, whatever she says.
There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren.
It's sweet that you and Jaheira still have one another after all this time.
A hero is only as good as the friends they have at their back. This is why Boo favors this spot just above my buttocks. You will grow to like Jaheira's incense in time. Like Minsk is an open book with
We'd like to know
pretty
your
pictures.
thoughts on our companions.
You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom.
Yes, Boo, I'd love to hear your opinions.
So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing. He will tell what he knows. But Minsk, of course, will translate.
Let's hear your thoughts on Asterion.
Oh, the pale scoundrel has his charms, it cannot be denied. But, my friend, it gives me no pleasure to tell you, Asterion is not what he claims to be. Just last night, Minsk was dressing one of his many heroic wounds in camp, when Asterion stumbled upon the scene. I tell you, he grew pale as death itself. He licked his lips and trembled so violently that Minsk thought he might faint on the spot. The truth is painful, but undeniable. Astarion is a coward. How can he fight the battles to come when he grows soft at the first sight of blood? Just one moment. You are sure? And you could not have told me this before? Minsk may have been mistaken. Boo presents compelling evidence that Astarion may in fact be a vampire.
That he is, but one of the good ones.
Minsk has met many vampires, and never one whose smile did not hide treacherous teeth. But, as you say, this world is a strange and wondrous place. Minsk has seen the soul of an angel in a child of Baal. Once, even a kind banker. If the sun can bear to look upon Astarion's monstrous face, then so can Minsk and Boo. For now, at least.
I'd like to hear your opinion on someone else. What about Will?
Ah, the great blade of frontiers. A fine name. Minsk has no idea what it means, but it suits young Will's air of mystery well. It is good to know the city did not go unprotected while I wore pigeon droppings on the wide. Jahira did her part, of course, but she prefers to scowl from the shadows. The city needs a name, a face, preferably a furry companion, too.
Perhaps you and Will can team up when all of this is over.
Ho ho ho! Minsk would need a title to match. Something to wash away the Stone Lord's stain. The boot of backsides, perhaps? Or... Ay, Boo! Evocative, but so crude. I will stick to simple Minsk. Not minding is one of the many things Minsk is known for. You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Minsk is an open book, with many... Boo is ready with the musings.
How are you and Gale getting along?
I do not wish to speak of the wizard. I could not have said it better myself.
What did he do to upset you?
He came to me one night with a little book of mischief, full of words and their meanings. Posterior, he says. Can you say posterior? Pwah, I refused. Minsk does not need to know the language of wizards.
Posterior isn't wizard talk, it's another word for butt.
It is an inferior word. Far too long to use in a battle cry, which is where a butt belongs. Gale would do better to educate himself in the ways of sword and steel than to throw these pointy words at Minsk. Ah, yes. Gale also owns a cat. A cat with wings. That is most unnerving for poor Boo.
Darth Bane, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing Star Wars, how was that? Welcome in everyone, thank you so much for joining. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. So, currently I am playing Baldur's Gate 3. I am actually wrapping up for the night, but thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate you. Just trying to get all of the dialogue and stuff out of the way before I save and close up for the night. There's always so much dialogue at the end. Oh, by the way, we are in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3, if there's anyone that is worried about spoilers. Did you know that he has an explosive magical orb in his chest that could destroy a city?
What? That is a
Smash, thank you so
more
much.
interesting than
I actually do,
ever been written
sort
in a
of.
book. Gale!
Every now and then I'll read out loud from a text-based choose-your-own-adventure novel on stream. Thank you so much for the follow, Smash. Oh wait, I missed what he said. What? That is 1,000 times more interesting than anything that's ever been written in a book. Gale, my good friend, where are you? Miss and Boo would like to hear about the exploding. I love him. He's great.
What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. Who is ready with the musings?
Okay. Is there anything else here?
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. As you wish, but quietly.
I'm not gonna force him to do that.
Listening.
Till later anyways.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
24 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Darth Bean, thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope that you are able to get some sleep and rest. Good night. May the Force be with you as well.
That's good.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore...
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. My mind still drifts to that dream I shared with you. For a better future for all those who need it. But that I was hoping you would ask.
Oh.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Oh.
Let's talk.
Fate.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Soldier?
Go on.
Always.
Voidstorm, hello, welcome in. Was there something what do you mean, was there something I wanted? No, I don't think so. Did I make a demand? Okay, I was gonna say, did I say something?
It's a good old
Good to see you,
life, isn't
Voidstorm.
it?
How you doing?
Sure. What's on?
How can I help? Yes?
Same. I am also hanging in there. Okay. Guys, I found a glitch to keep the Tharchiate, the plus 20 hit points at the beginning of a long rest.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh.
First in my
Nothing
heart.
more.
What is it, my friend?
Well, are we ready for the road?
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Alrighty, thank you everyone so much for being here. You guys are wonderful. Let's find someone to raid. Disco Bunny is online playing Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. I see Irana and Dakobra Kyrie as well are both online. Does anyone have a preference for who I raid? Or if not, I'll probably raid Disco Bunny because I haven't had the opportunity to raid her in a while. Or I can try and find a Baldur's Gate streamer. Alrighty, sounds good. Alright, so this is who we're going to be raiding. Wait, hang on. How do I spell this again? Wait. Good night, Smash. It was lovely to meet you. Sorry that I am ending like right as you guys got here. Alright. Here's the raid. Sub raid. Follow raid. Here's the raid messages for anyone that would like to copy them. Okay, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, should be on Friday. Last I talked to Sammy Suze, we were... Last I talked to Sammy Suze... Oh, we'll be seeing you soon, Cisco Bunny. Last I talked to Sammy Suze, she said she wanted to try streaming... she wanted to try streaming again on Friday, so it's either gonna be Baldur's Gate or probably I can't remember the name of the game that we were playing, and I'm about to run out of time, but I might be streaming with Sammy Suze, my wifey, or Baldur's Gate on Friday, hopefully. Yeah, have a good time zone. Good night. Okay, bye.